Really? Eskimos.
All right, guys, GameStop is recovering as predicted. GameStop is recovering as predicted. Told you guys it wasn't over. Got a little gap here on the 5-minute. Funny how GameStop did exactly how I said. Now we go back to the moon. AMC tracking with my prediction from yesterday's video. AMC tracking with prediction from yesterday's video. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Check out yesterday's video. Also, a lot more people got warrants. A lot more people got warrants today. So GameStop is gonna start heading back towards $25. I told you guys this in yesterday's video. If you guys missed yesterday's video, make sure you check it out.
JK, really?
Right here is yesterday's video. Make sure you check it out if you missed it. Bitcoin also returning green on the day. Bitcoin tracking. XRP showing some signs of weakness, guys. XRP actually showing some signs of weakness here. Making lower highs and lower lows. I did notice this yesterday. XRP showing signs of weakness. Don't know why XRP is down so much. XRP should be up a little bit. Ooh, we might have found an accumulation. Yeah. I think I found accumulation, guys. I think I found an accumulation pattern. Massive macro accumulation. Is this the accumulation pattern of accumulation patterns? This could be a massive macro accumulation. We've seen this here before. Right here, and look what happened. XRP could be setting up for a massive move, simply like Ethereum. Crypto is going to be the best asset to invest in, not financial advice. If you don't have crypto, you're gonna be poor. If you do not have crypto, you are going to be poor. Forever. Bitcoin heading to 122,500. I don't want to be poor forever, so I got crypto. Also, guys, I put WD-40 on my mic arm so it doesn't make noise anymore. I'm setting up for my biggest move yet. I'm setting up for my biggest power play yet. You guys thought the Discord was huge? Wait till you see what comes next. My biggest power play is coming. Freddie with our first super chat. Freddie with our first super chat of the day. Guys, I might not stay online all day today.
It hit 12.80 this morning.
So it's tracking with my prediction then, I guess. Interesting. Funny how that works. Funny how that works. Do I predict the stocks or do the stocks predict me? My God.
CD.
So LUNR is going to probably pull back short term, but long term it should push up. FNGR is up 9%. FNGR is up 9%. Guys, you're about to see Adam Aaron and a lot of fucking shills come out and tell you guys you need to dilute. That is not true. Right here it is. They're gonna try to push for dilution to approve and certify to increase the shares to 1.1 million. We'll never squeeze. I'm telling you right now it's over, but it's about to be over. It's gonna be over, guys. I'm telling you right now, it's about to be over. If the float goes to 1.1 million, we'll never squeeze. And I'm just gonna hold my shares until ever, because there's no point. I'm done covering AMC, bro. I'm done. I'm done covering AMC, bro. I'm done with this. I'm telling you right now, if we go to 1.1 million shares total, the stock will never squeeze, bro. And it will go to a fucking dollar. $1.1 million shares is what they fucking want from us. It's time to look at other stocks, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to look at crypto. And I told you guys this was coming. I told you they were going to come for a vote. 1.1 million float will never squeeze. I'm telling you that right now. We'll never squeeze with a 1.1 million float. Never, bro. You're never gonna squeeze a 1.1 million float. You're never gonna do it. 1.1 million shares, you'll never squeeze it. Never.
Oh my god, well fed?
You'll never squeeze a 1.1 million float. You'll never squeeze a 1.1 million float. You will never ever squeeze a 1.1 million float. Final warning. This is serious. Vote no or kill the play forever. This is the final nail in the coffin. If they are able to expand this float to 1.1 million, you will never, ever, ever, ever squeeze that. You will never squeeze 1.1 million shares. We have a shareholders meeting coming up December 10th, and they want 1.1 million float. Right now, if that happens, I'm telling you, AMC will be done for good. Some people are gonna hate me for saying this, but I have to tell you the truth. Do not let Adam Aaron and the shills confuse you. They've been lying about bankruptcy for years. We are far from bankrupt. We just did 50 M's on one event. Box office is returning. I'm telling you now, if the float goes to 1.1 million, AMC will go to $1 and there will be no squeeze. There ain't gonna be no squeeze at 1.1 million shares. Fuck, what type of lunacy? Who even has a 1.1 million float? This shit's over, guys. $1.1 million float. They want 1.1 million float. 1.1 million. Bro, they want to increase the float by 500,000. They want to double the float. They want to double the float from its already enormous size. AMC only had 9 million shares to start with. Now it's at 550 million, and now they want 1.1 billion. 1.1 billion. And I just seen a fucking idiot on Twitter said, I'll be voting yes. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Guys, it's over. I just seen a fucking idiot on Twitter saying, I'll be voting yes. There's no way you're squeezing a billion float. It's just not happening. There's no way you're squeezing a billion float, bro. It's just not happening. Bro, and literally the first thing I see is some guy saying, I'll be voting yes. That's the first thing. Look, right here. Look. Trying to convince me to vote no. You're not gonna squeeze a billion float. Squeeze is dead, bro. And look, you have all of the shills trying to push this nonsense right now.
DJ, you made this?
I'll be voting yes. Play's dead. The play's dead, bro. There's too many idiots. There's too many idiots. Too many idiots, bro. And you have all of these fucking shills that are literally paid to promote this shit. It's over, bro. I'm sorry, guys. I always gotta keep it 100 with you. I always gotta keep it 100 with you guys. I'm telling you right now, you're not squeezing a 1.1 billion float. You're not squeezing a 1.1 billion float, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, I have dramatic news for you guys. Shareholding meeting. AMC shareholders meeting December 10th, and they want to put the float to 1.1 billion, ladies and gentlemen. The float was 9 million shares before all of this madness started. Now they're up to 550,000. The float was 9 million shares when this all started. Damn it. Guys, we have crazy news for you. AMC annual shareholders meeting December 10th, ladies and gentlemen, and they want to take the float from 550 million shares to 1.1 billion. Ladies and gentlemen, if the float hits 1.1 billion, that is just ridiculously large. You will not be able to squeeze that no matter how many shares you buy or hold. 1.1 billion will give them enough liquidity to forever pass the potato and never have the music stop. And we have shills coming all across Twitter/X saying, I'll be voting yes, I'll be voting yes. They've been lying about bankruptcy since 2020. Adam Aaron literally just did 50 M's off one event. Box office is coming back. We are not going bankrupt, ladies and gentlemen. If we get this vote and you see AMC's float go to 1.1 billion, I'm sorry, I have to keep it 100 with you guys. The play will officially be dead. You are not squeezing 1.1 billion shares. You're not doing it. And we have people like this saying they'll be voting yes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not looking good. I gotta keep it 100 with you guys. I'm not selling my shares, but I will not ever be buying a share. I will cover AMC, but I'm telling you guys from the heart, because I cannot lie to you guys. I gotta keep it 100 with you guys. If the float goes to 1.1 billion, I will not. I repeat, there is no way that my logical brain will allow me to think that 1.1 billion shares will squeeze. So I will cover AMC for you guys. I will cover AMC for you guys if you guys want me to, but I will not believe in no squeeze for AMC stock if the float goes to 1.1 billion shares. Why aren't we dumping from this? Because it's not till December and it's not 100% yet. That's why we're not dumping from this. Also, GameStop is up and the overall market is up as well. But there is no way you're squeezing 1.1 billion, bro. And you guys got to do whatever you guys want to do. Say goodbye to potential liquidity problems for shorts forever. Yes. At 1.1 billion, they'll never ever have any liquidity issues, ever. Which the short squeeze will never happen. So I'll continue to cover AMC. For you guys, for anybody who wants it, but I'm not gonna believe in no fucking squeeze at 1.1 billion. I'm too smart. I can't lie to myself, and I can't fucking believe in something that's not real. At 1.1 billion, there is no fucking squeeze, bro. There's too much. There's too many shares. There's just too many shares. It started at 9 million shares. Adam Aaron has completely destroyed AMC from the inside out. You just emailed John? Okay. But guys, I'm too real for this shit. I'm too real to lie to you guys, and I'm too real to tell you guys something that's not true. So everything I say is what I truly believe based off of my charts, facts, and data. Everything that you hear me say is what I believe off of my analysis. And my analysis is telling me 1.1 billion shares means no squeeze. Yeah, you could have like a little liquidity run. We could run to like $4 or $5. We could have like a little liquidity run, especially if GameStop starts to pick up here. We could see like a little liquidity push. But I just can't believe that you can squeeze 1.1 billion shares. I don't see how you would ever have any liquidity problems. And those people that are saying they're going to vote yes, I'm telling you, those are paid shills. They always do that on Twitter/X to make people vote. Those people saying they're going to vote yes, those are paid shills 100%. All of these people saying they're going to vote yes are paid shills. This guy's a shill. And this guy's an idiot. This guy's an idiot. You think $3 or $4 is bad? It's gonna go to $1, bro. It's literally gonna go to $1. At 1.1 billion, AMC would literally go to $1, bro. It will literally go to $1, bro, and it's not even trying to scare you. It's literally This is not the same. It's not the same. It's not the fucking same. All of you are stupid. You're all fucking stupid. You're literally fucking stupid. You're literally stupid. Literally stupid. Literally stupid. Massive debt paid company survival, and they had to turn off the buy button. This, bro, you guys are idiots. It's not even close to the same. It's not even close to the same thing. You have all the shills out in full force today telling you to dilute, telling you to dilute, telling you to dilute. Dilute your value. Yeah, take away your value. Expand the float by half. It's insanity. It's true insanity. True insanity. And I cannot believe they convinced all of these idiots that this is the way to go. AMC would have survived without any dilution. People are stupid. They just would have made Adam Air not make as much money. These people are literally idiots, bro. I'm over it. They are literally retarded. I'm gonna vote yes to cutting my value in half. AMC will literally be at, if it's at $2 right now, it will literally be at $1. Take the price right now and cut it in half, and that's what AMC's price will be if you expand the float by half. Take AMC's price right now and cut it in half, because that's what it will be if you expand the float that big. Time for crypto. So I'll cover AMC technicals and fundamentals for you guys, but I'm telling you right now, I'm not believing in no squeeze at 1.1 billion. That's just foolishness. The only thing you could be the only thing you can play The only thing you can play at 1.1 billion is the long game. So basically you're saying that you're investing in AMC for the long term and you're only hoping for like $5, $10 tops. That is the only thing that will be able to happen at 1.1 billion is that you're investing for AMC in the long term, and that means another 5 years, and you're hoping that the fundamentals improve so much that the valuation itself goes up. And you're not playing for no squeeze. You're playing for just the long game, just to invest in AMC so AMC can take your money. I feel so bad for so many people because some of you guys bought AMC so much, bro. I really hope you guys listen to me from the beginning, man, and just diversified. I really hope some of you guys listen to me and diversified. I really hope. Also, huge macro accumulation for XRP. Yo, check this out. XRP could be setting up for a absolutely massive move. It's in a huge macro accumulation similar to this one. And after this one, we saw this big pop to the upside. You guys can see it pushed up. It is accumulating. It looks like it's getting ready to make another move up. If XRP can stay above 275 and hold that level and then break back above $3 holding that level, you'll see XRP blast off to new all-time highs, ladies and gentlemen. This move could be coming soon for XRP. Yeah, and you see how they have all of these guys saying all of this stupid shit? This is an absolute lie. This is an absolute lie. It's over, dude. And you have everyone trying to convince everyone to vote yes. Just fuck it. I don't even care anymore. I really don't. Vote for whatever you want, because I'm going to get rich regardless. I'm going to get rich regardless. I'm going to fucking get rich regardless. So you guys vote for whatever you fucking want, because AMC don't matter shit to me. I got crypto. I got fucking GameStop. I got Bitcoin. I got every fucking play that every fucking play. I got every fucking play. If you guys want to take away AMC, fucking take it. XRP, Bitcoin, crypto to the moon. GameStop to the moon. Fuck it. Vote yes to taking your value even more, is what they're telling you. Vote yes to sending AMC to $1.50. I got SQQQ too. I got that shit too in case the AI bubble pops. I got that shit too. Ethereum setting up for macro accumulation. December 10th. December 10th it's coming. We got 150 people in the building. 150 people in the building. We got 150 people in the building. Make sure you guys like right now. What up, Black? I'm telling you right now, AMC will go to $1.50, bro. And then when AMC goes to $1.50, I'm not even gonna say I told you so. I bet you, bro, I bet you my whole crypto portfolio. I bet you my whole crypto portfolio that if AMC dilutes, it will hit $1. I bet my whole crypto portfolio that if this dilution happens, AMC will hit $1. I am so confident that AMC will go to $1 if it gets 1.1 billion shares. $1.1 billion is what they want, ladies and gentlemen. Not a good look. Yeah, sorry, Mark. You're not going to be able to just control my live stream and tell me what to talk about. I'm going to talk about whatever I want to talk about. Guys, you guys got to use your brain sometimes. This is my live stream, okay? And I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about when I want to talk about it. If you guys want to have sway on the live stream, then like Bollinger Band said, he covers super chat stocks. Send a super then. If you guys want to influence the live stream, send a super then. I'm shorting AMC to oblivion if he dilutes. Bro! Hey, get your money, get your money, get your money. Get your money, bro. GameStop looks really good, guys. GameStop looks really good. GameStop's going to be pushing back to the upside in a big way here. GameStop going back for $26. A cup of Job. I've only been live for an hour, and AMC is very important news right now. How are the Russian hacker streamer guys? They're gone. You notice they haven't been bothering me anymore. They're gone. Channel deleted. Accounts hacked. Don't give Adam Aaron any more shares. He just wants to collect his $26 million a year salary and stay in perpetual debt. He's 70-year-old. He wants AMC to bleed. He wants to bleed AMC dry. Yes. You're right, dude. I own thousands of shares and losing big. I have shares too, bro. I got shares too. And I'm gonna keep holding them. I'm not gonna sell them. Maybe I should sell them and just buy crypto. Let me see how much my position's worth, because I might just sell it right now and just buy crypto with it. I might. You guys can believe whatever you want about AMC squeezing, but I'm telling you right now, it's not going to squeeze at 1.1 billion. There's people arguing with me in the comments already saying, yes, it will squeeze. Yes, it will squeeze. Whatever. Believe whatever you want. You can believe whatever you want, man. Just keep thinking it's gonna squeeze forever. At some point, you gotta face reality. At some point, you gotta face reality. I've been on other plays. I've never just said AMC. You've never ever heard DataZero say not to diversify. People be like, should I go all in on AMC or GME? I say don't do any of that. If you're asking me, it's AMC and GME. If you're asking me, it's Bitcoin, XRP, AMC, GME. I always say diversify. I never have all my eggs in one basket, and I am going to get rich regardless. You better believe it. Yeah, just like it squeezed when we diluted the first time, which never happened. So I don't know exactly what you mean, but what actually happened is when AMC diluted, the squeeze stopped. A lot of people are confused about what actually happened. I don't know if that's what you're saying to, but Adam Aaron sold shares here and it stopped the squeeze. So it was squeezing. Adam Aaron sold shares and it helped bring the stock down. And that's why the stock's been in an overall downtrend ever since, because of the dilution. Adam Aaron sold shares at a very high price back here, and that's what stopped this. Every time we use shares, the price goes down. Price goes down here, price goes down here. These are all dilution spots, by the way. He diluted here, He diluted here. He diluted here. Look what happens every time we dilute. Every single fucking time we dilute, look what happens. Every single time, what happens? I implore you all to do your own research, but I'm telling you at 1.1 million shares, it's not squeezing, bruh. It's just not happening. No more yes voting. Stop it. Get some fucking help. AA made ape, said it was a dividend. That was a lie, it was dilution. Adam Aaron straight up sold shares. Reverse split and selling shares. Every single fucking time we dilute, what happens? It is time to wake up. That the BURU stock is up 31% today, guys. Looks like it's about to go for $1. BURU is squeezing. BURU is squeezing. We talked about this yesterday. If you would have bought yesterday, you would be up today. If you would have bought BURU yesterday, you would be up today. He's spitting facts. It's 100% will not squeeze. I am, bro, and I'm trying to tell people. People are unsubscribing even though I'm telling the truth. I had 2 people unsubscribe already because I told the truth, which shows you how lost they are. I had 2 people unsubscribe already because I've been telling the truth. I don't care, bro. I'm not here to help those people. I'm here to help the people that want to make money. I'm here to help the people that want to win. I can't save everybody. Some people are just too stupid to save. Bollinger Bands, the truth about the squeeze is liquidity. Liquidity is what makes a squeeze. All a short squeeze is a lack of liquidity. And you'll never have a lack of liquidity if you have 1.1 billion shares. It just won't happen. I just want to tell the truth before a couple haters load up a shells and shoot. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. I'm here for the real ones, man. I'm here for the real ones. Italian Tomato. Carl, I'm here for you guys, man. Shades, I'm here for you, man. We out here. I'm here for the people that want to make money. I'm here for the people that want to learn. No more AMC LFG. Okay, now maybe you might have some input. Marmar with a super.
No more AMC.
Money talks,
LFG,
the bullshit
money
walks. Super. AMC only slightly down today. Some people are saying, why aren't we crashing? Because it's not till December, and it's not a 100% guarantee that we're going to get the billion float, but it's not looking good. GameStop setting up for a move to the upside, guys. GameStop's about to explode. GameStop recovering exactly as predicted. I told you guys this would be happening. Yesterday's video, I told you guys GameStop had bullish divergence. As you can see, bullish divergence playing out. GameStop flattening out and correcting up to the upside. Exactly as predicted. RSI trending up. Price trending down. Bullish divergence. Thank you, Mar, for the 2-piece. Last vote was rigged. Yeah, the vote probably is rigged, bro. The vote probably is rigged. SPY is also getting like a squeeze type move right now. Looks like a lot of people were shorting and it squeezed SPY up. All I know is you better have Bitcoin. Bitcoin's the only way. Bitcoin also recovering for the day. Bitcoin up 1%. Bitcoin at 122,800. Guys, I really hope you have Bitcoin. If you got Bitcoin, type Bitcoin B in the chat. Type either a B or the Bitcoin B if you're a member. Let me see how many people are going to be okay. I need to know my family's going to be okay. Put those B's in the chat. Put those XRPs in the chat. If you got XRP, I need to know how many people are going to be okay. Also, I need to know if you guys want me to cover AMC or let it go. Because I'm going to do whatever the community tells me to do. I'm going to let you guys vote. If you guys want me to cover AMC still, I will. But I will not believe in a squeeze if we got 1.1 billion float. There's just no way. Okay, the family's all right. The family's going to be okay. We got ETH holders. We got XRP holders. The family's going to be okay. I will keep covering AMC for you guys, man. But I'm going to keep it real. You guys know I'm going to keep it real. AA gets rich while apes get poor. Facts. XRP, BTC to the moon. SPY is a scam? Yes, it is a scam. Yes, the market is a Ponzi scheme. Yes. That's exactly why I hold SQQQ. XRP, my biggest gainer. GameStop is pushing up right now. GameStop is pushing up. GameStop heading back for $25. GameStop heading back for $25. H-bar's pretty good. H-bar's pretty good. Also been some good gains. BOD are all facing criminal charges. Adam Aaron needs to be in jail. Facts, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's talk finger RGTI IMXR, bro. Thank you for the super chat, Danny Lamb. Thank you for the super chat, Danny Lamb, with the 2-piece.
Let's talk FNGRRGTIIMRX. Let's make dollar.
Let's go. FNGR, I just talked about inside of the Discord. I think fingers get ready to blast off, guys. I think fingers getting ready to blast off. I talked about this in the Discord yesterday, and it's now up 10%. More information for Finger in the day trade chat. I got information for Finger and day trade chat. Also, this BURU stock is up 33%, which we talked about yesterday, and Lunar is making moves. Lunar, if it holds above 1180, you're gonna see a continuation to the upside. You wanna see Lunar hold 1180 for continuation to the upside. Open door, pretty much done. We talked about this. Open door setting up for a bearish move to the downside, especially if it breaks this trend line. Open door potentially setting up for a bearish move down. I can't believe they want to do another 1.1. They want to do 1.1 billion, bro. And I literally said this was coming. Well, at least GameStop's recovering. Crypto also green. GameStop green. AMC red.
Gary B, you made this?
Thank you guys for all the support on Twitter/X, guys. Thank you for the support on Twitter/X. Oh, we probably got some shills in the bottom here. This guy's crazy. Never heard of any of them. I'll bet my whole portfolio on it. I bet my whole portfolio on it. And then they call us stupid because we don't want to dilute our value. What? What? So I'm stupid because I want to keep my value. I'm stupid. I'm stupid because I don't want to give Adam Aaron more money so he can get even richer. Guys, something very special has happened in my life. Something very special has happened. Misty Blue in the building, Misty Blue in the building, and you got the membership back. Wait, BURU, you're in BURU? AMC down on 1% of the news of future dilution. AMC down 1% on news of future dilution. That's my shaver. If you guys hear something, that's my shaver. This is my shaver. How do I become paid shill? You have to get a lot of subscribers and then contact Adam Aaron at adamaaron.com. I'll tell you what, the paid shills came out today, though. All right, Misty Blue, that is quite inappropriate.
JP.
Back to the moon. We gonna do what we do. AMC doom and gloom. We gotta find out the truth. They're trying to take our value. They're trying to steal our cash. They're trying to tell us to sell out. I'm telling you guys, I'll never sell out. Oh yeah, I wanted to check for IRS only allows for 3K write-offs per year, any stock losses unless you have other stock capital gains to offset them. All right, you guys are acting crazy in the chat. You guys are acting crazy. Yo, you guys are wilding today. DZ fam is acting up today. SPY pushing up, guys. SPY pushing up. I believe that SPY is about to correct to the downside slightly. I believe SPY is about to correct to the downside slightly as DZ fam goes crazy. DZ fam going crazy today. I think SPY's about to have a correction down, not financial advice.
Classic, you crazy.
A slight correction down. Guys, put hard rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. As Bitcoin heads back to 123,000. GameStop might have a little bit of pullback with SPY. GameStop might have a little bit of pullback with SPY. Next time you guys need to tell me if you guys can hear my razor in the background, but for your information, I do have a bald head and must shave every single day. Plus your boy like to stay looking fresh and clean cut, so you already know what it is. So it looks like SPY and GameStop are gonna pull back a little bit, man. Yo, I'm so glad you guys watched my TV show, my little live event, man. I thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys so much. Misty Blue with the hype in the chat. Misty Blue with the hype in the chat. She got the bronze star. She holding it down. Kai Supreme got crown number 3, man. You already know what it is. Well, a lot of you guys are taking this AMC news a lot better than I thought. I did have 2 people unsubscribe because I started telling the truth, but it is what it is. Bollinger Bands are tight on GameStop with red MACD. Looks like GameStop and SPY are about to make a movement down. Thanks for watching my little live stream. You already know me. AMC at 282. GameStop 2484. SPY 672.55. Bitcoin 122,700. Ethereum 4,468. Cardano 8 at 82 cents. I just want to tell the truth. For a couple haters, load a couple shells and shoot. I just tell the truth. GameStop and SPY are about to pull back. Yo, GameStop's been following SPY, bro. GameStop has been following SPY. SPY pulled back for 2 days. GameStop pulled back for 2 days. Downside? Okay, no, GameStop pulled back for a couple more days than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, GameStop's been on an overall downtrend for the past couple of days and now bottoming out. Macro accumulation about to play out. Oh. All I do is make this cake, cheese. Grab the fresh like Febreze. Making the cake and the cheese. And like it's, you already know what it's gonna be. RIP to your enemies, you know what it is. I mean, in the synergy. If a girl cheats and you don't break up with her right away, then you're just asking for trouble. All right, SPY curling down as expected. SPY curling down as expected. BURU actually looks like it could set up for another push higher. BURU looks like it's setting up for another push higher. I just put price targets for BURU in the Discord. I just put price targets for BURU in the Discord. Lunar is also making moves, guys. Lunar is also making moves as well. And FNGR is up 15% today, guys. FNGR is up 15%, looking like it's about to make a move for $2. I have FNGR. We got lots of stuff in the Discord right now, guys. FNGR, BURU, LUNR. Lots of plays in the Discord right now. Bitcoin's about to hit 123,000. Guys, I might be getting married. Adam Aaron is a crook. Absolutely. Anytime you see Adam Aaron, that's the sound you hear. AMC at 282 right now. Down 1% off of future dilution news. Bitcoin just hit 123,000. Bitcoin hit 123,000. Let's go. BTC to the moon. BTC to the moon. BTC the truth. BTC is the truth, leaving all the coins in the dust. BTC leaving all the coins in the dust. Make sure you get that Bitcoin. Make sure you hold that Bitcoin. Leaving all the coins in the dust. Bitcoin outperforming most altcoins today. Looks like GameStop and SPY setting up for a little bit of downside. GameStop has a gap fill to the downside. I keep finding these long black hairs in my room. Yo, guys, I was at the beach yesterday. Yeah, it is really weird. I was at the beach, not yesterday, but I was at the beach this weekend, and a manatee swam up to me, bro. A manatee came and swam up to me. Oh, Ethereum's about to go to 4,500. Ethereum making a move right now. Ethereum about to move to 4,500. XRP 288. XRP pushing up as well. Guys, I got my warrant! I got my warrants!
Try hard, go hard.
Yeah, I got some warrants, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, check your accounts. Especially if you have E-Trade. Warrants are coming out now. They are worth about $3.78 at time of recording. They are trading under the ticker GMEWS. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news. GME warrants. Yeah. GME warrants. Yeah. Spy tracking.
Anyways, hi Jerome.
I'm about to exercise my warrant already. GameStop recovering with SPY, but SPY still showing possible signs of weakness. You got GameStop handing out warrants to their shareholders and AMC talking about dilution. I think the choice is clear at this point. You got GME actually rewarding long-term shareholders and AMC trying to rob them. Yeah, we could get a little mini run on Amy before the dilution, but once the dilution comes, it's going to be a problem.
Damn, Astro, that's you.
And they probably will let it run so people can get out. They probably will let it run so people can get out. I'm about to see how much my position's worth because I'm about to dump it all and buy crypto. And let anybody who thinks dilution is going to save them, let them hold the bag because AMC is about to go to $1. So let them hold the bag. A lot of people want to sell AMC. SPY still tracking, guys. SPY still tracking. SPY showing signs of weakness. I know you can't give advice, but am I screwed? If AMC goes up, I would sell, bro. Not financial advice. If you didn't make money off the 2020 squeeze, you might be in some trouble, yes. Not trying to be mean. But you know, it's not the end of the world, bro. If your average is $6, though, you're gonna have a hard time reaching that price, especially if they dilute to 1.1 billion. If they dilute to 1.1 billion, dude, AMC is gonna go to $1, dude. I'm telling you, the price is gonna be cut in half. Whatever price AMC is right now, cut it in half, and that's the price AMC will be at 1.1 billion. So AMC will be $1.41 if we had a float of 1.1 billion. At this point, I'm just gonna hold it to see what the fuck happens. I got AMC, I got GameStop, I got SQQQ, I got crypto. I'm straight. Also, crypto exploding, by the way. And this is exactly why crypto's the truth. BTC! All right, guys, we need to get a new member today. We need to get a new member today. We have 0 new members. He's trying to help your boy out. Don't make me e-bag. Ethereum just hit 4,500. Ethereum up 1.45% on the day. Cardano 8 at 83 cents, up 2.42% on the day. Bitcoin up 1.74% on the day, 1.75 at 123,500. Bitcoin making moves. We're all hoping for a little bit of push before the dilution. It looks like Amy is bottoming. It looks like Amy's bottoming and it's gonna try to push up. So maybe we will get a little bit of run before. Somebody in the Discord said they found an inverse head and shoulders. I can't believe they can even say make the float 1.1 billion and not laugh. Like, Adam Aaron has to be laughing his ass off when he said, yo, guys, we're gonna make the float 1.1 billion. Dude, what stock even has a float of 1.1 billion? Okay, so this is, guys, this shows you how little AMC will be worth, okay? So major blue chip stocks like Microsoft and Cisco are excellent examples of stocks with floats over 1 billion shares, okay? Now look at Microsoft's, let's look at Microsoft's MSFT market cap, okay? So in order to have a billion shares, in order to have a billion shares, you need to have a market cap of 3.90 trillion. Okay? If your market cap is not 3.90 trillion, then your stock will be worth nothing, because AMC with a market cap of 1.45 billion. So you take 1.45 billion divided by So in order to find AMC's price at 1.1 billion shares, you would take 1.45 billion and you would divide that by 1.1. And that will give you AMC's price. And it would be $1.43. It would be $1.43, exactly like I said. That's how stupid these people are. That's how stupid people like this are. Oh, not this guy. It would literally be $1.43, $1.42. Around that price, exactly what I said would be AMC's price if we get dilution. It would literally be so we would take 145. Why doesn't it put commas to make it easy for me to see? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This one needs to go. Six, 9, 12 numbers. And then you would divide that by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's AMC's price at 1.1 billion shares. This is AMC's price at 1.1 billion shares. At AMC's current market cap valuation, if we expanded the float, to 1.1 billion, this is AMC's price. And that's if the stock doesn't go down anymore. If it goes down even more, it's going to go lower. It will go down even lower. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here, this is for all the idiots that want dilution. Okay, GameStop holding up. GameStop holding up. AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up. AMC does look like it's trying to bottom. SPY moving up as well after getting that pullback. We called for this pullback here, this drop down. SPY got to push back to the upside after dropping down to that price target. AMC now pushing up, AMC now pushing up. AMC trying to go green. Bitcoin at 124,000. Life is good right now. Just so everyone knows that this would be AMC's price if it had a 1.1 billion float. $1.43 at AMC's current valuation. And this is if AMC doesn't go down from now till December. With news of future dilution, most likely it's going to be heading down. Now, we could see a potential rally before the dilution, but after the dilution, it's all over. You're not going to be able to squeeze a 1.1 billion float. You're just not going to be able to do it. Adam Aaron just wants to keep making $20 million a year. He's 70 years old. He wants to bleed the company dry and ride off into the sunset. I literally did videos showing how popping and thriving AMC is. It's nowhere near bankruptcy. I have video proof of it. We just did 50 M's on one event. Don't let them lie to you. And don't let them think you don't have power. Your votes do matter. That's why they have shows trying to convince you to vote yes. Vote no, ladies and gentlemen. We have to try to spread the word. We do not want AMC at $1.43, and we do not want our value stolen anymore. All right, GameStop looks like it's going to try to push for $25. Bitcoin is running hard. Bitcoin just hit 124,000, guys. Bitcoin just hit 124,000. Bitcoin up 2% on the day. Ethereum up 2% on the day. ADA up 3.5% on the day, hitting 84 cents. Crypto is the way. Crypto is the way. Crypto is the truth. Crypto is the truth. Crypto is the truth. AMC trying to go green on the day. Hopefully AMC can go up a little bit. That way we can cash out. I also got my GME warrants today. Let me know if you guys got your warrants in the comments down below. Thank you guys for all the support on Twitter/X. You guys have been giving me mad likes, mad engagement, and that really helps me out. I appreciate you guys for that. You guys have been giving me mad support. Thank you so much, everybody. AMC just popped for 285. AMC just popped for 285. Vote yes. If we didn't listen to influencer last time, we would be debt-free with GME. Bro, they have AMC has so much debt, they're not going to be able to pay it off with that. Second of all, influencers will tell you to vote yes, bro. What are you even talking about? Influencers were telling you to vote yes. Look what everyone's saying. They're saying vote yes. Don't try to say influencers are telling you. Don't try to say influencers are trying to tell you to vote. I am voting yes. They're all saying vote yes. Given to Adam, and these are the people that believe in Adam Aaron. They're so stupid. They're so stupid. You can't pay a dividend if you're in debt. Apes are voting yes on AMC to increase shares. This is so dumb. Increasing shares. They're just trying to make you vote yes. 20 million. They're just trying to make you vote yes, man. You guys can do what you want, but I'm telling you right now, I don't even want to say it in a cocky way, but I'm normally not wrong. And second of all, this stuff isn't even rocket science. You guys are so fucking stupid. It's simple math that can figure out the answers to your questions. What is a short squeeze? It's a liquidity crunch. You don't have liquidity crunches if you don't have liquidity crunches if you have infinite liquidity. So you'll never have a short squeeze, and AMC's price will go down to $1.43 because you increase the float. This is not fucking rocket science. And everyone's like, oh, they'll pay off the debt. They'll pay off the debt. Bro. AMC has $4.5 billion in debt, okay? AMC has $4.5 billion in debt. We're seeing everything push up. AMC, GameStop, crypto. We're seeing everything get a push up. Okay, so AMC has $4 billion in debt. Even if they sold all 500 million shares, even if they sold all 500 million shares at $2, they still couldn't pay off the debt. Even if AMC sold all 550 million shares, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So here's 550 million. Even if AMC sold all of the shares for $3, you still would not have enough money to pay off the debt. Guess what? Even if you sold it at, how do I go back? Even if you sold it at $6, which we know it's not going to be at $6, you still wouldn't be able to pay off the debt. You still wouldn't be able to pay off the debt even if AMC ran up to $6 and they sold all 550 million shares. You still wouldn't be able to pay off the debt. And you have idiots online here telling you guys, oh, it's all about a dividend. They're trying to get a dividend. You can't have a dividend if you have debt. You can't have a dividend if you have debt. This shit's not even hard to understand. It's literally stupidity. It's literally stupidity. Let's see if you sold it at, let's see if AMC ran to $7.50. Let's say AMC ran to $7.50 and they sold all of the shares at once. Then you're starting to get into the realm of where you could pay off the debt. So AMC would have to go to $7 or $7.50, and then they would have to dump all of the shares, which would bring the price right back down. It's not rocket science. Well, that depends. It depends. You do what you want. I'm not saying you're stupid for holding AMC. What I'm saying is if AMC gets diluted, it's over. That's what I'm saying. But this is just my opinion. You guys don't have to take my opinion as gold. But I'm telling you right now, I'm not wrong. This shit is not hard to figure out. AMC would, even at $7.50, we still don't have enough. AMC would have to go to $8 to pay off all the debt. And they would have to sell every single share at once, which would drop the price right back down. It's not about paying off the debt, guys. It's because AMC's board gets paid from AMC, unlike GameStop's board. So all they need to do is make more money on the balance sheet. That way they can say, hey, we deserve more money. They're robbing AMC, and they're robbing you. You either pay off the debt or have a squeeze, not both. Facts. This is not rocket science. It's not that hard to figure out.
KD, you made this?
That's how dumb these people are. They're literally talking about dividends. You can't issue a dividend if you have debt. Let's make sure. The only way a company could issue dividend with debt is if they take on more debt. That's the only way a company can issue. That's the only way a company can issue a dividend with debt is if it takes on more debt. And that it leads to increased risk, reduced financial flexibility, credit rating downrating. So it's not a good idea to issue a dividend using debt. So you have idiots on here telling you guys it's for a fucking. I'm almost positive this is bullish. Like, how dumb can you be? How dumb can you be? A bunch of noobs. How dilution equals bullish. They're brainwashed, dude. They're stupid. They're literally stupid. It's kind of funny. You have to be a clown to say dilution equals bullish. Adam Aaron will not dump all the shares at once. It doesn't matter. You're still going to bring the price down as he dumps shares. You're... They're lost, bro. They're lost. They're lost. They're lost. Everyone's lost. Everyone's lost. Everyone's confused. People, do your research. Like, what? I did my research and it's saying vote no. You are stupid. And they have all the certified blue accounts shilling this shit right now. It's already $1 trillion of fake shares. Dude, you can't even deal in fact, brother. Deal in fact. They have all of these people out here shilling. None of these people even talked about AMC. And they have all of these people out here shilling right now. All of these people are out here shilling, and we never even heard of these people. We've never even heard of any of these people. And now they're all out here talking about AMC. And when the OS is 1.1 billion. I feel so bad. And now they're buying. Now they're buying. It's over for these people. They're buying AMC right now. With news of dilution coming. Oh my god, dude. These people are just cooked. These people are just cooked, bro. These people are just... There's no saving them. There's no saving them. Didn't Adam Aaron invest in gold back in 2023? He bought HYMC. He bought HYMC, which is a gold mine. It's not gold. Bitcoin is looking really good. Bitcoin's looking really good. It looks like it might not even have to pull back this far. It looks like it might continue up from here. I'm actually gonna get rid of this because Bitcoin looks like it's about to do something crazy. Thank God too, man, because I would love to be wrong, but I would love to be wrong about this, but I think AMC, once this dilution comes, it's over. How can you have only a little over of $1 billion market cap and $1 billion share float? That's just the most insane thing I've ever heard. Bitcoin is moving, guys. Bitcoin is moving 124,000. Bitcoin is moving 124,000. Ethereum up 2.25. Ethereum up 2.25. Bitcoin up almost 2.25 as well. XRP is up. XRP making moves. Up 2.33%. XRP at 291. Crypto is exploding. ADA up 4% at 84 cents. All right, we got 147 in the building right now. 147 people, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We have 120 likes, multiple super chats. Can we get some new members today? Can we get some new members today? Thank you, Danny Lamb, Marmar, and Freddy's Gym. Danny Lamb with the #1 crown, Marmar with the 2, and Freddy's Gym. Thank you guys for the supers. Bitcoin pushing to the upside. Bitcoin making moves. AMC also at 285. AMC at 285. Possible rally before the dilution. GameStop making moves, guys. GameStop bull flag in play. GameStop heading for $25. AMC finally joining the club. Green on the day. AMC finally joining the club. Green on the day. GameStop pushing right now. GameStop pushing new intraday high, 25.03. GameStop has bottomed as predicted. Misty Blue, and she got the DZ Fam hoodie on. Misty Blue got the DZ Fam hoodie on. Just dropped a gifted membership. Hype in the chat for Misty Blue right now. Hype in the chat for Misty Blue right now. Very first member of the day. One brand new member. 121 likes. Multiple super chats. 147 people in the building. Let's get some hype in the chat. We just got Wheeze Barney 2, man. Wheeze Barney 2 just got a free membership from Misty Blue. As GameStop pops for new intraday high. GameStop pops for new intraday high, 25.05. GameStop bull flag in play. GameStop just popped for 25.05. Bitcoin is up as well, 124,000. Guys, Bitcoin is starting to hold key levels. We're gonna go to 130, bro. Bitcoin's going to 130,000. And I'ma be dancing. And I'ma be happy. Bitcoin be pumping. This is what I want, yeah. Because I'm trying to see $1 million price target. We never miss Bitcoin price targets. Bitcoin supply shock's about to come. Bitcoin supply shock is about to come, dude. The halving, bro, hasn't even kicked in yet. Also, every time AMC has diluted, they haven't used any of that money to pay off the debt. They used other dilution to pay off the debt. AMC never puts that money towards the debt when they dilute. That's another thing that these people don't say. These people are stupid because they always say AMC will pay off the debt, but AMC never puts any of the money towards the debt. He never does. In fact, he does other dilution with convertible notes and shit to pay off the debt. He used that other shit for other shit, guys. He used that for his salary. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Bitcoin hitting new all-time highs for today. Bitcoin hitting new intraday highs, 124,241. Yo, thanks, Misty Blue. Possible bull flag, BURU. Guys, check out the day trade chat inside the Discord. I got price targets for BURU in the Discord. Finger is almost at $2 right now. FNGR is up 15% of the day. We called this out in the Discord as well. Keep an eye on the day trade chat. BURU up 43% on the day. BURU is about to push up. BURU is about to push up. GameStop fighting for 25. Right now we're outside the bands. Bitcoin $124,100 right now, up 2.25. Got Ethereum at 4,550. Cardano 84 cents. XRP 292. Want to see XRP back over $3? SPY 672.63. AMC resistance 286. AMC resistance 286. Yeah, retail needs the vote on mass. Retail needs the vote no on mass. I'm voting no, and I'm 100% voting. I'm so happy when a stock gives you something. Thank you so much, GameStop, dude. Thank you so much, GameStop. Normally stocks take, you know? They make you pay for reverse splits or some bullshit. It's very nice when you get a dividend. Thank you, GameStop. New high for Bitcoin, 124,282. Bitcoin creeping to the upside. SPY has red MACD 5 minute, 10 minute, and 15, but still holding support. GameStop had this nice little bull flag set up. And now it's green MACD 5 minute time frame. SPY is still holding the line. SPY is trying to do a bullish consolidation potentially here. SPY potentially trying to bullishly consolidate. Also, NASDAQ drifting up with red MACD. The market is a Ponzi scheme, guys. It's held up by Nvidia, Apple, and now Microsoft and Meta are green. It's just gonna climb higher. The market is a Ponzi scheme held up by 3 or 4 stocks. It's not even 7 stocks. It's like, well, it is. It's 7. It's about 7. It's not. Some people say 10. It's about 7. But it's mostly Apple and Nvidia. You can definitely put Microsoft, Meta, and Apple, Google in there as well, and Netflix. But it's mostly Nvidia and Apple. Microsoft would be next, in my opinion. So the top 3 stocks, Nvidia, Apple, and Microsoft, are probably the heaviest weighted and control the market the most. All the rich people park their cash there, and it goes up. It just goes up. 136 in the building. We're about to have 125 plus likes. We got 1 brand new member today. Thank you guys for your support, man. I know today's a little crazy. Emotions are running high because of AMC asking for this atrocious number of 1.1 billion shares, which is the most outrageous thing I've ever heard for a company with only a market cap of 1 billion. And the market cap's only 1 billion, and you want a 1 billion float. My dude, you need to get AMC up to $50 before you even think about diluting. And why sell at these low ass prices? It's because you want to bleed the company dry. Like, nothing that anyone can tell me makes sense. Anyone saying vote yes doesn't make sense. He literally just wants the company to bleed dry and go as low as possible to help his short seller buddies. There's no other explanation about it. Nobody that is actually sane would do this. This is actually going on to the verge of insanity. 1.1 billion float on a fucking company that only has a little bit over $1 billion market cap. What is actually happening? And then you got people talking about bankruptcy when we literally just pulled 50 M's off of one event and the box office is going crazy. I made multiple videos showing how insane, how there's people lined up outside of the theaters, how many people are inside the theaters. I'm literally showing this on the ground with these videos. There's a couple other ones on here too. Right here, man. If you guys want to check that out, right here. AMC's flooded. Taylor Swift is probably a billionaire. Here's another one. AMC investigation at a different theater. Even more people. There's so many. The parking lot's full every single time. There's people lined up outside the door. There's no way. It's doing better than it has in years. Unlike Adam Aaron just gets paid, but GameStop board members, they switched it so they don't get paid unless the stock goes up. The stock has to perform well for Ryan Cohen and the board members of GameStop to get paid. And they have to deal in the stock. They have to buy and sell shares. I'm saying you do, if you can pull 50 million gross off of one event over a weekend, you're not going bankrupt. I'm not saying they got 50 million total profit. I'm saying that if you can pull 50 million off of one single event over one single weekend, you are not going bankrupt. It doesn't even matter if AMC were to get only 10% of that. You're not going bankrupt if you have that type of pull and influence and ability to bring people in. No. Now, it'd have to be Taylor Swift, but you could probably find other artists that could fill up AMC seats. Taylor Swift has a cult-like fan base. Maybe someone, Nicki Minaj is kind of falling off, but she has a cult-like fan base. You'd have to get someone with a cult-like fan base. There's that new girl, she's from South Africa, whatever. Pop acts would probably do good. Any type of pop star could probably fill up seats. You could do that in between movies. And what if box office bangers start hitting? We got Avatar 3 coming out. Avatar 3 is going to do $1 billion. Avatar 3 is going to do $1 billion. They're telling you they're going bankrupt. GME board members bought their stock. It's not given to them like AMC. Facts. That's another thing about GameStop. Like I said, they have to deal in the stock. They have to buy and sell. Adam Aaron's a bad person too, bro. He's a swindler. SPY looks like it's bullishly consolidating, guys. It's holding support too much. Justin Bieber's still cool? Nah, bro. Justin Bieber's on mad drugs. I don't know if you've seen a recent picture of Justin Bieber, but he's not cool. No. Not at all, brother. Hopefully AMC does run from now to December, cause I might cash. I'm cashing out, yo. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get out. I'm buying crypto. I'm going. I'm taking the rest of the AMC money and running it into crypto. I mean, I don't really give a fuck about it, regardless. I don't want to talk about it, but I did my thing with AMC, And the ones who know. We'll leave it at that. Okay, so somehow we lost 2 subscribers, but we gained all them back and +1. We're now at 16,456 subscribers. So we gained all of the subscribers back that we lost from me being real. I hate that when you're real about things, you lose subscribers, but it separates the wheat from the chaff. Like, now, because when I speak the truth, because of the community that I built, all of you guys don't freak out. You conversate, we talk about it. Yeah, SPY's definitely having a bullish consolidation. SPY's about to push to the upside here. SPY bullish consolidation. It's a money laundering scheme. Don't bet against the scheme. I want to see GameStop back at 25. But GameStop is bottoming as predicted, y'all. We talked about this. Bullish divergence is playing out. Bullish divergence playing out. Bro, AMC might be able to hit $3 or $4, bro. We got a long ways to go back up. AMC would have to get back above this trend line. We'll see where we're at, but we are making a higher low, which is good. Which is what I talked about in yesterday's video. You have your low, and then you have a higher low. If we can bottom here and push up, that is bullish. GameStop is 100% bottoming. It pushed up. It had its little bit of pullback, a 50% retracement after a big rally to the upside from 22.18 all the way to 28.30. And now it's dropped down. It found some support, and now it's about to push back up. It's probably gonna go for a higher high than 28. It's probably gonna start heading towards 30. I got some warrants, baby. I got some GME warrants. I got some GME warrants. GME rewarded me for holding. And I'm so thankful. Thank you, GME. I'm gonna exercise that bitch. You can also sell it. You can just sell it for money too, but it's only worth it. I guess it gains value based on if GME goes up, the closer it gets to 32. Yo, so I wonder if it gains an exponential amount of value if GameStop goes over 32. I'm guessing it's getting its value from how close GameStop is to $32. Right now, you can just hit the sell button. You can just hit the sell button and sell it. Each warrant for $3. It hit a high of 450 though. It hit a high of 450 when GameStop spiked up this morning. Or it spiked up this morning. It hit a high of 450. No, one warrant equals one share. I wonder if I could buy some. It looks like I could buy some. It looks like I can buy them. What the heck? It looks like you can just buy them out of the open market. I don't know if you'll get a fill. It was at $5.99. It hit a high of $5.99. How do I exercise it though? All right, I figured it out. I can also call them and tell them to exercise it. And you might have to pay the $32. So you make money if GameStop's above $32. You can make money on the warrants. Warrants are called GME. Here, I'll show you. The warrant is the bottom one. GMEWS. It looks like on some brokers, you can just buy it and sell it in the open market. So it looks like some brokers, you can buy it and sell it in the open market. GameStop pulling back a little bit. GameStop pulling back. SPY curling to the upside as expected. All right, BURU is pushing up as expected. BURU is pushing up as expected, now up 50%, and Finger is at $2. We called these out in the Discord and on stream. I gave more information in the Discord. Finger hit 220. Finger hit 220. It's up 17%. BURU pushing up as expected. Lunar also up 5%. Plug Power, we did call for the downside move on Plug Power. We did call for downside move on Plug Power. Plug Power will continue down. Plug Power will continue down. Bitfarms is up 10%. Bitfarms is up 10%. Bitfarms heading towards $4. You can't buy. I'm gonna try to buy it. I'm gonna try to buy a warrant. Oh, you just tried to sell? You just tried to sell it? Because if I could buy a warrant, that'd be sick. We got 143 people in the building right now. 143 in the building. I'm telling you, you can buy them on E-Trade, bro. I'm telling you, you can buy warrants on E-Trade. I'm telling you, you can buy them and sell them. E-Trade's a big boy broker. I never would use a cash account or a margin account. I would never use margin. E-Trade's big boy broker. I can buy and sell. I can 100% buy or sell. Yes, I can 100% buy and sell. Warrants. You can 100% buy and sell them on certain platforms. Bitcoin at 123,700. US, of course.
Let's go.
Shout out Misty Blue, Danny Lamb, Freddy's Gym, Mar. I can't find it on Webull. I can't find them on Webull. Oh, right here. I found it. Yeah, they hit $5.99. GME warrants right here. Adding it to the watch list. The GME warrants are right here.
JP.
And yes, you can buy and sell them. On big boy platforms. I got a buy and a sell button, and I have exercise capabilities. Now, just because I can put in the buy order doesn't mean it will go through right away. I would have to find a seller.
Hello, Mario.
Ooh. It's me, Mario.
Warrants are on the watch list from now on. Up 66% today. They went from a low of $2.80 or $2.28 to a high of $5.99. They're sitting at $3.80 right now. Warrants are sitting at $3.80 right now. Warrants, baby! I love it. I love GME warrants. I love this idea. About to sell an AMC share to buy a GME warrant. I should be in profit on some shares. Let me check.
JP.
GameStop curling back up. GameStop curling back up. I should be on profit on some shares of AMC. Wow, I needed to go up just a little bit more. I have shares that I bought for $2.88. And if it went up a little bit more, I could sell those for profit. And then I could buy GME warrants. I bet you Webull would let me buy. I bet you Webull would even let me buy this. AMC did make a gap, guys. AMC made a gap today, just so you guys know. Warrants are $3.75. We got 1:30 in the building, 1:30 in the building right now. 30 minutes till power hour, 30 minutes till power hour. Gap is on the screen here, highlighted in blue. They said the warrants were going to be tradable. They're tradable. It's just some brokers and some people can't. They already told us the warrants were going to be tradable on the New York Stock Exchange. And that's exactly where the warrants are. GMEWS, New York Stock Exchange. You can buy it right now for $3.76. Better get them while they hot. And let me see some bullish technical pattern on the warrants. Best believe I'm gonna buy them shits. Let me see like a bull flag or a falling wedge. Let me see some shit. Or some bullish divergence. Let me see anything on them bitches. AMC 284, GameStop 2488. Warrants are 373. SPY 672.71. Bitch, give me warrants now. Bitch, give me warrants now. I need all the warrants, all the cash. I need to stack, yeah, all the bags. If I don't have it, then I'll grab the mask. Yeah, I can do it multitask. Make it that shit slow, right or left-handed. So you bitch, yeah, something like a bandit. Keep the beat up, yeah, need the bandage. Yeah, you know I got home field advantage. Eyes full, have my eyes slanted. You don't give a fuck, yeah, lit like a lander. You already know J Max with the super. Yo. All right, you guys are getting a little wild today. Thank you, J Max, for the super chat.
What's good, DZ? Can Amy still run before dilution?
I believe there is a possibility. But once that dilution happens, bro, I'm telling you, bro, 1.1 billion float is just laughable. It's true insanity. It's laughable, especially on a stock that only has a 1 billion market cap. It will literally be $1.43. GME warrants get their price from supply and demand. With their value being determined by the underlying stock 32 exercise price and the time remaining until October 30th expiration date. When GME stock is above $32, the warrants have intrinsic value from the ability to buy shares at a discount, while the time value component accounts for the possibility of future stock price increases. So the further away we are from October 30th, 2026, the more value the warrants have. And then if the GME price goes over $32, the warrants will be worth more. But they also have value because they are worth a share of GameStop stock at $32. And they get the price from supply and demand. So there is 100% warrants being traded around right now as we speak. Misty Blue dropping the DZs in the chat. You know what that means. Let's get some hype in the chat for J Max. Vote no, man. Vote no. Nobody can argue with this logic. This is what AMC stock price would be at its current valuation if it had a float of 1.1 B. Nobody can argue with this. Market cap divided by float. Nobody can argue with this. So if this is what you want, vote yes. If this is what you want, vote yes. Nobody can argue with that. They can say all the stupid speculative shit they want, like, oh, they're synthetic shares, which I do believe they're synthetic shares. But we don't know how many ideal in fact. You don't know for a fact that there's that many synthetic shares. You don't fucking know. That's a fallacy. I deal in fact. What I know for a fact is if AMC had 1.1 billion float, it would be $1.43. What I know for a fact is dilution equals no short squeeze. What I know for a fact is dilution equals shareholder value getting lost. What I know for a fact is the movie industry is better than ever right now, and they're doing events with Taylor Swift making additional money. They're not bankrupt. That's what I know for a fact. I don't know for a fact that there's 1 trillion synthetic shares is what some dumbass said. I don't know for a fact that they're trying to pay off the debt to get dividends, which doesn't even make any sense because AMC would have to be at $7, $8, $9, and they would have to sell all of the shares in order to pay off the debt, and they still wouldn't pay off the debt because they use other dilution to pay off the debt. When has AMC sold shares and then went and paid off debt? When? Except for when they used the convertible notes. I'm thinking about selling AMC shares for a loss and buying GME warrants. Dude, I'm thinking kind of the same thing, bro. I was literally just talking about selling some AMC and buying some GME warrants. Because these things are just about to go up in price, I believe. If I see a dip on these things, I might go crazy. I could sell my AMC instead of buying crypto. I could just buy GME warrants. Or maybe split it up between crypto and warrants. If I make the move, I'll tell you guys. Argument on X is authorizing shares and issuing shares is a different thing. That's also fucking stupid. Because once they have authorization, they're going to issue the shares. It's only a matter of time till the float hits 1.1 billion. Yeah, I hear him saying, oh, they won't dump it all at once. No shit, they won't dump it all at once, but they'll use all the shares just like they used them all last time. How's SPY looking? Let me see here. It's still tracking with this prediction. Showing signs of weakness here. Could see a slight pullback. Showing signs of weakness. RSI trending down. Price trending up. We got this pop to the upside that we're looking for here. That's what this poop move was here. Now what you're about to see is a move down on SPY as this bearish divergence plays out. RSI trending down, price trending up. Price has now flattened out and it's going to correct down. Bearish divergence in play, SPY. RSI trending down, price trending up. It's going to flatten out and correct down. I teach this in my class. Okay, GameStop just filled the gap. GameStop just filled the gap. GameStop gap filled. GameStop gap filled. I repeat, GameStop gap filled. Let's go.
Hello, Mario.
Thank you, J Max, for the super chat. 15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. AMC at 284. GameStop 2468. GME warrants 366. GME warrants 367. SPY 672.46. Bitcoin 123,600. Ethereum 4,423. XRP sitting at 290. Slight pullback here on GME. Slight pullback here on GME. You're welcome. 1.6 million shares left for GME. Only 550,000 left for AMC. AMC's at 283 right now. GameStop 24.68. AMC trying to come back up for 284. GameStop finding support here after filling the gap. GME warrants up 60% on the day. GME warrants up 60% on the day. It could be similar to 8, but I don't think that is the case because 8 was lied to us and they said it was a dividend. Warrants actually are dividends. Okay, Andrew with the 10 piece. This is massive. Andrew with the 10 piece. This is massive.
Hi, so the float is going to expand. We will hold and buy more Biohazard. My suspicion is Taylor Swift is crossing over into Hollywood, slotted for $7 film currently. GameStop will buy AMC. This is entertainment.
If GameStop buys AMC, that would be absolute insanity. Bro, thank you for the fucking 10 piece! And then Ape with the 14 months of solid support. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for supporting the community. Thank you for holding it down at DZ
No better
fam.
place to be than with the DZ
We are
fam.
truly the best community as well. You already know that's the case, baby. You already know that's the deal. That's why haters get so mad when they get kicked out. Bro, thank you for the 10 piece. That was huge. 10 piece is absolutely huge. And the 14 months as well. Let's go. You guys are true blessings. Thank you, man, for the support. Multicolors coming in. We got the blue. We got the yellow. Thank you guys for the mega support. 14 months and 10 piece is huge. Members are the backbone of this community. Also, the research I did on warrants, it doesn't seem, it is dilutive. It is dilutive, but not in the same way that Ape was. And it provides value to shareholders. I did research on the warrants. Now, the one thing we want to ask is, let's find out about this. When warrants are exercised over $32, will it cause buying pressure on the stock? That's what we want to find out. I asked it if a GME warrant is exercised over $32, will it cause buying or selling pressure? And this is the one thing I thought about here. Yes. Yes, guys. If warrants are exercised over 32, it creates selling pressure, immediate arbitrage. Shorts covering. Some analysts speculate that short sellers who have are required to deliver warrants as part of the dividend may exercise their warrants to cover their short positions. This would add newly issued shares and potentially increase the total supply of GME being sold. Not all warrants exercise. Some hold their warrants, effectively use them as long-dated call options. Reduced ownership. When new shares are issued, the percentage of ownership of all shareholders is reduced. This is a common effect of dilution, which is also why you don't want it on AMC. The increased shares and corresponding dilution can create downward pressure on the price in several ways. Okay, now there was something else I was cooking, man. I gotta remember. I was cooking, hold on. Andrew, thank you for all your support lately, man. You've been crazy. All right, I straight up asked it this. I said, can GME warrants squeeze shorts if used when GME price is over $32? Yes, the GME warrants can contribute to a short squeeze if used when the price is over $32. It creates a scarcity by requiring short sellers to acquire warrants or shares to deliver to lenders and driving up the stock price when a warrant is exercised. It forces the issuer to create new shares to fulfill the purchase. But if there's a large enough number of exercise being warrants, short sellers may be forced to buy shares on the open market to cover their short position, intensifying the squeeze. How it works. Warrants and shorting. When GME issued warrants to shareholders, short sellers who borrowed their shares, which I talked about this, guys, became obligated to deliver at the same dividend to the lenders of those shares. Since short sellers do not own the shares directly, they cannot receive the warrants from the company and must acquire them on the open market. Scarcity and price pressure. The need for shorts to buy warrants or shares creates a demand in the market which can push the price of GME up. Obviously, we have the exercise and dilution part of that as well. But it doesn't dilute existing shareholders if done pro rata. When a shareholder exercises a warrant, buys a share for $32, and new shares are issued by the company, this can be considered a form of dilution, but does not dilute existing shareholders if done pro rata. Amplifying the squeeze. If GME price rises significantly above $32, more warrants become more valuable or likely to be exercised. This increase in demand for shares potentially forcing more short sellers to cover their positions, creating a cascading effect which drives the price higher, leading to a short squeeze. And that's exactly why I told you guys 32 to $35 is the blast off zone after the date of October. I should have said 7th here. I should have said 7th. Until October 30th, 2026. Blast off zone. Blast off zone. And we explained this coming into this that warrants create an obligation for short sellers and how it can amplify the squeeze by driving up demand. But we have to get above $32. We have to get above $32. The dilution is not the worst. Also, we got to find out what that pro rata means, because it says it does not dilute the shareholder, but it's not the same as selling shares in the open market at all. It's 100% not the same as GameStop saying, hey, I'm selling shares in the open market. Guys, make sure you check out my live streams. We're actually cooking right now. I'm explaining how GameStop could see an amplify in the short squeeze if we get over $32 because of these warrants. Warrants are tradable in the open market, by the way. This is the blast off zone for GME. If it can get above about $32 to $35 and hold that level between these times of October 7th to October 30th, 2026, GME will blast off. Not only is $30 a major level of support and resistance, where when we got above it before, we absolutely took off. As you can see here and here and here. But we have the effects of the warrants as well, which could amplify the squeeze by driving up demand for shares. And warrants create obligations for short sellers, which I broke down in previous videos as we were heading into the warrants. Could this be GameStop's endgame to truly squeeze the shorts? Still 16.35% short on GameStop. Like and subscribe for more GME and stock and crypto news. We are officially in Power Hour. We are officially in Power Hour. Want to see GameStop come back up. Want to see GameStop coming back up. AMC recovering 285. AMC recovering 285. SPY should start pulling back in the close. SPY should start pulling back in the close, not financial advice. SPY should start pulling back slightly in the close. GameStop looking very similar to SPY. GME warrants is right here, GME WS. We are officially in power hour, y'all. We have 1,200 views. 178 people in the building. Another super chat. Andrew going crazy with it. What is the ticker? What is the ticker? Andrew with another super chat. What would be the ticker?
What do you think about Air Alpha Tech Corp, Rocket?
GameStop might pull back here a little bit with SPY. GameStop might pull back here a little bit with SPY. What is the ticker for the stock you want, bro? This joint has some room to run. It should push to the upside decently. Could easily be back over $1. Could be another banger. Could be another banger. Had this big long distribution RSI oversold, bigger time frames. This thing's gonna probably push up nicely. Easily could be back over $1. SPY's gonna pull back in the close, not financial advice. SPY's gonna pull back slightly in the close, not financial advice. Argue with the math if you want to. I gave straight math. GameStop pulling back here, guys. GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back. Bitcoin's still up 1.5%, 122,300. Ethereum 4,500. Crypto is the way. We're about to have 150 likes. We're about to have 150 likes, y'all. This is huge. 150 likes coming in hot. AMC trying to recover back to 285. GME warrants 360 right now. GME warrants 360. GME warrants volatile. Up 57% on the day.
Tell how you do that.
150 likes achieved. 150 likes achieved. Let's go. Thank you guys. You guys go crazy with the support. Just hit that 150. One brand new member today. Multiple super chats. You guys went ham with the super chats. Andrew with another gifted! Andrew with another gifted! Hot Box just received a free membership from Andrew. Going crazy today. Shout out Andrew, Ape 801 or Ape, I'm sorry, 8456BX. Andrew, J Max, Misty Blue, Danny Lamb, Mar, and Freddy's Gym. Thank you guys for the support, holding it down today. We are sitting at 1,250 views. $150 likes, 2 brand new members, multiple super chats. GameStop unfortunately pulling back here in the close, guys. Spy getting a fucking bounce! Spy getting a bounce! PPT stepping in! PPT stepping in! Spy could still pull back in the close though, unless it gets green MACD 5-minute time frame. Unless it gets green MACD 5-minute time frame, Spy could still pull back in the close. Warrants coming down slightly. GameStop coming down slightly. AMC 284. Crypto pulling back just a little bit here. So everything kind of just pulling back a little bit. GameStop has support at 2450. Bitcoin need to bounce, bro. Bitcoin needs to bounce. What's happening, cut? We need hype in the chat right now for Andrew. Hype in the chat for Andrew Hotbox. You just got gifted a free membership, bro. If you're listening, bro. Andrew printed the day. He printed. He's blessing the fam. He printed. He's blessing the fam, man. He's giving it back. That's why he's about to receive it 200-fold. The universe puts out. The universe puts out. Gives back what you put out, man. Why you think he's getting blessed, bro? He already printed. He's getting blessed it again. BU are you printing? BU are you tracking, bro? BU are you tracking, cuz? BU are you tracking up 70% on the, or up 70 cents right now? 48% gains on the day, one single day. We out here. BU are you? We out here. Doing the most, doing the best. Yeah, this stock's gonna pull back in the short term, but it could push up later. I think it's gonna pull back in the short term and then push up later, something like this maybe. All right, Bitcoin's starting to get a bounce. Bitcoin's starting to get a bounce. Warrants are a good entry right now. Warrants are a good entry. GameStop bouncing, GameStop bouncing. Warrants are a good entry right now. GME warrants, good entry right now. Type 1 in the chat if you bought GME warrants. Type 1 in the chat if you bought GME warrants. Type 2 in the chat if you have GME warrants. Type a 1 in the chat if you bought GME warrants out of the open market. Type 2 in the chat if you have GME warrants. So 1 in the chat if you bought them out of the open market. 2 in the chat if you have them. GameStop is definitely trying to bounce. AMC pushing up here a little bit. AMC pushing up here a little bit. AMC trying to go for 286 a little bit. AMC 286, AMC 286 right now. All right, we got some people buying and holding. Big boy brokers allow you to buy and sell. AMC 286 right now. Warren's getting a bounce. Warren's getting a bounce. Warren's getting a bounce. SPY pushing up, y'all. SPY getting green MACD 5 minute. SPY getting green MACD 5 minute. Trying to push up here. Still 10-minute red, 15-minute red. Woo. AMC 286 right now. AMC 286. Got 135 in the building, 135 in the building, 150 likes. Make sure I like my own stream. Or they're not. Now we have more likes. GameStop warrants still pulling back a little bit here, still up 50%. We need GameStop to get a bounce. GameStop oversold. GameStop oversold. We need Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin bouncing! 123,600 BTC, BTC, BTC. Rocket is in the chat. Rocket's in the chat. Help the GameStop bounce. Ethereum also bouncing off support of 4,500. Very bullish indeed. Crypto looking good. Crypto looking good. What do I know? I'm just some guy on the internet. 1,300 views. $140 in the building, man. Turn up. All right, Warren's potentially finding a bottom. Warren's potentially finding a bottom. I put WD-40 on my mic arm so it don't make no squeaky noise no more. Is AMC gonna try to get a new intraday high? Amy dropped for new intraday high. Amy going for new intraday high. AMC 287, 287, AMC 287, AMC 287. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Bitcoin definitely bouncing. Bitcoin definitely bouncing. AMC support or GameStop support 2450. GameStop support 2450. GameStop oversold. AMC trying to push up for new intraday high. What if Jimmy Warren started squeezing? I'm gonna ask if the warrant price can squeeze. Warrants are directly issued by the company and cannot be easily naked shorted like shares. Increased demand for shares. Bro, these warrants, I'm telling you, are all good, dude. There's all good things I'm seeing here.
You got another one.
I posted more information in the AMC and GME chat. GameStop finding support. GameStop finding support at that 24.50 level. I talked about that. And then warrants coming back up to 350. Warrants coming back up to 350. GameStop finding support at 24.50. AMC 286 right now. Bitcoin bottomed and is now pushing up after a nice move to the upside. Want to see GameStop hold 24.50. Want to see GameStop hold 24.50. RSI oversold. GameStop bouncing, GameStop bouncing, GameStop bouncing, yeah. GameStop using 24.50 as support. GameStop using 24.50 as support. We're going to push back up in the close. We're going to push back up in the close. This is what we want to see. GameStop getting a nasty bounce. GameStop 24.55. AMC 287. AMC 287. AMC holding 286, support and resistance. Bro, the warrants are tradable on the open market. I don't know if you know that or not. The warrants are tradable in the NYSE. You can 100% buy warrants. Well, that depends if we hold the line. They might short us down, Danny. They might short us down. Yeah, we already went through all of this, bro. If you have a real broker, you can buy and sell warrants. You have to just have a real broker. Right here's the price for them. They're $3.46 on the New York Stock Exchange right now. We have people that have already bought them. I've already put up buy orders and sell orders. It depends what your plan is. You could buy a share for $24.48, or you could buy a warrant for $3.47. And if you think GameStop's gonna go to $35, $40, $50, well then guess what? You make a lot of money when you exercise that warrant because you only bought it for $3.47. Now you would have to pay the $32 as well, but you still make money. If GameStop's at $40 and you exercise a warrant, also, short sellers need to be able to buy the warrants as well. Warrants also force accountability. Fingers definitely getting close to peak. It's going to pull back and then continue up. RSI 2 overbought. AMC 287, man. AMC's holding 286. That's beautiful. We want to see this. We want to see this. Bitcoin climbing higher. Bitcoin climbing back towards 2% on the day. Bitcoin 123,759. Now, if you got given the warrants, you make even more money if GameStop goes to $50 or $35 or whatever the case may be, because all you got to do is pay the $32 to exercise. And if GameStop's at $35, $40, $50, you make all of that arbitrage. You make all of that arbitrage bread. Arbitrage bread. Amy pushing up. Amy pushing up. New intraday high. 288. Amy up 1% of the day. Amy up 1% of the day. Back in this bit, yeah. AMC 287, AMC 287, let's go. Want to see Jimmy hold 2450. Want to see Jimmy hold 2450. Want to see AMC hold 286. Want to see AMC hold 286. GameStop slipping below 2450. We got 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Guys, thank you once again for the support. Thank you guys for all of the likes, over 150 likes. Andrew, thank you for everything, man. You've been going crazy lately. 8456, thank you. J Max, Misty Blue, Danny, Mar, and Freddy's Gym. Thank you guys for the support as well today. 3 brand new members. Wait, no. 2 brand new members, 156 likes, over 1,300 views. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for commenting. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. We're at 16,000. $156 subscribers. All right, so we put the WD-40 on, you see? A clean, no sounds. Got the WD-40 on all the joints. No sounds. Yeah. All right, so now we just gotta order the extra light, and then we Gucci. Yeah, AMC trying to come back a little bit. Yeah, I see it. AMC trying to come back a little bit. I like to see it. Warrants are up 50%. GMB warrants are up 50% today. They're at 344. GameStop's at 2450. And then AMC's at 287. Bitcoin, 123,500. AMC intraday high, 288. Damn, we just hit 160 likes. Thank you. Amy might be able to do a new intraday high of 289. Right now, Amy's up almost 1.5. Amy's up almost 1.5 right now. Amy up 1.5 right now. GB warrants at 348. I think they're gonna go back to 350. GME warrants, yo. What if the price of the warrants themselves squeeze? What if you start seeing GME's warrant price go to like $10, $15, $20? If GameStop's price starts going up towards $28, $30, then we go crazy. We need to get to 32 though. AMC 288. We're surfing right now. We're surfing. Swag surfing on Amy, bro. We're swag surfing on Amy. We got 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. We did a lot of good research today, family. We did a lot of good research. I also dropped some information for you guys in the AMC and GME chat about the warrants. The more and more I understand these things on a more fundamental level, the more I like them. I'll tell you that much. I'm trying to see if Amy can get this pop real quick. GameStop way oversold. They're manipulating right now. They're dropping shares and all type of shit. They're dumping shares, all type of shit. 1.6 million left. 1.6 million left. But they're dumping shares, all types of shit right now. The hell did I just do? You guys see that? I'm expecting more volatility than this. What is this? Is some bullshit. We only got 7 minutes remaining and this is all the volatility we got. I was expecting a little bit more excitement than this, man. I was expecting the price to get wild. We got 7 minutes remaining. I was expecting things to get a little crazy here for the last couple of minutes here. Could warrants be using 350 as resistance? They're still at 49% on the day. GME dark pool 54%. GME dark pool 54% today. AMC dark pool. AMC dark pool 66.41%. 8.7 million shares traded in the dark pool, by the way. Which means what was the volume? Amy having 56 million weekly volume right now. 56 million weekly volume. AMC volume for today, 14.6 million. AMC volume for today, 14.6 million. Bullish hammer candle. AMC trying to fucking recover. You heard? Also, GameStop bottoming as predicted. Yeah. GameStop bottoming as predicted. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm losing my mind. GME warrants dumping. GME warrants dumping. Nah, they're still at 47% on the day, guys. I'm just being dramatic. Crypto needs to go back up, though. We need to see Bitcoin go back up. GameStop was pumping when Bitcoin was moving. We need to see it. We need to see Bitcoin make an explosive move. Cardano ADA still up 3% on the day. Cardano ADA moving nicely, man. Cryptos is pumping, y'all. Look at this shit up 67%. Crypto land. Look at this shit up 38%. Cardano ADA making moves, man. Make sure you check it out. Also, XRP potentially setting up for a bullish accumulation breakout. If you didn't check out my short video, make sure you check it out. I dropped a short video about this macro accumulation breakout. You might want to fucking check the video out. Check it out. AMC at 286, guys. We got less than 5 minutes remaining. We got 4 minutes remaining. We got 4 minutes remaining. 4 fucking minutes remaining. 4 fucking minutes remaining. Warrants are getting a bounce. Warrants are getting a bounce. Warrants up 50% on the day at 342. You are now witnessing a master at work right now. Alakazam, Alakazoo, watch me predict to you with lines. RSI way oversold on GameStop, guys. RSI way oversold. We need to see a bounce. Aww. Need to see a bounce. Andrew in the building. Andrew with the #1 crown. Danny with the #2 crown, holding it down, man. I appreciate you. Oh, Amy pulling back a little bit. Amy pulling back a little bit. What the fuck? Want to see Amy hold 285. Or hold 286. We want to see Amy hold 286. Wow, memes are pulling back. Memes are fucking pulling back. Crypto's getting a little bit of a bounce, but memes are pulling back, man. This is some bullshit. This could be a falling wedge for Bitcoin. Could be seeing like a falling wedge where Bitcoin makes a move, like a bull flag falling wedge here, where we eventually see another move to the upside here. BTC could be setting up for another move to the upside. You're seeing Ethereum hold key levels of 4,500. Crypto looks good for a continuation up, in my personal opinion. October for crypto, baby. Hopefully you own crypto, not financial advice. Hopefully you have your some. One of the best assets. Every single dollar I've ever put into Bitcoin has turned into more money. All I had to do was hold. I even bought it at 117,000. Doesn't fucking matter what you buy at. You're gonna make money. It's crazy. Bitcoin is the best. All you have to do is buy and hold. Ever since I started buying in 2019, 2020, every single dollar that I've ever put into BTC has been more money, turned into more. The only problem I've ever had is, damn, I should have fucking bought more. BTC the truth. All you have to do is buy and hold, man, and that shit will rack up. BTC the truth. 1 minute remaining. 1 fucking minute remaining. Guys, we got 1 minute left of this live stream. I appreciate each and every one of you, man. We wouldn't be here without you. We wouldn't be shit without you. DZ fam would be nothing without the family members behind it. So I appreciate you guys. I come here and provide my analysis. I come here and do my thing. Try to make it entertaining. Try to have some fun while we make some money. Build a community. So I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Thank you everybody who watched today. Thank you if you left a comment, if you subscribed, if you shared. Thank you for all of that. But a special thanks to the ones who dropped gifteds and super chats. Andrew, Ape memberships, J-Max, Misty Blue, Danny Lamb, Mar, and Freddy's Gym. Thank you so much for the massive support today. AMC trying to pull back slightly in the close. Are we going to get a green day on Amy, or are they trying to take it away from us? Wow, Amy closing slight green on the day at 284. Amy closing slight green on the day at 284. GameStop closing at 2442. Closing green on the day. GME warrants closed at 305, ladies and gentlemen, 305. Right now, GME warrants came down to about $3, closing at 305. I think GME warrants are gonna get crazy. I think we're about to see some insanity on GME warrants, guys. So get ready. Get ready. They're up 4% here in after hours. It's about to get nutty. Especially if GME goes up, warrants will get crazy. SPY closed at 670. 306. Bitcoin is at 123,400. Ethereum's at 4,500. Man, I appreciate you guys. This was the DZ live stream for the day. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out if you haven't. Like and subscribe on the way out if you haven't. 1,500 views. 5-hour live stream. You already know how we do. Tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You already know the deal. This was your daily stock and crypto live stream. We got a gravestone doji on GameStop daily and a hammer candle on AMC daily. GameStop warrants up 8% in after hours. GameStop warrant up 8% in after hours. These things are volatile, bro. GameStop warrants are volatile. Two brand new members, 166 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Until next time, peace out, family. Andrew gone wild with
LGVN is
another
also
super
acting
chat.
up. Can you explain please?
So LGVN, keep it on the radar. Up 14%. Small caps are squeezing. Small caps are squeezing, y'all. This John dumped, so of course it's gonna come back up. Why would it dump like that and not come back up? This John kind of look like AMC. Look at it. It's AMC. Look at it. This stock is AMC. Look at it. It's squeezed at the same time. It's AMC, y'all. Maybe our time's coming. That shit look like AMC, don't it? Tell me I'm tripping. Jimmy Warren's up 9% in after hours. Jimmy Warren's up 9%. You can't buy overbought stocks like that though. That's why, bro. If you buy it now, you're gonna get fucked. Don't buy overbought. You see how it's overbought right now? You cannot buy that. So LGBN is overbought. You don't ever want to buy overbought. Jimmy Warren's up 11%. Andrew, thank you for everything, bro. Look for the dip. Yeah, look for dips, bro. That's exactly right. You gotta wait for a dip. Yes. Warrants up 10% after hours.
You got another one.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Officially 5-hour live stream. Thank you for all the support today, bro. I'll see you guys on the flip. Peace. Warrants at 336. We out.